Hello. I don't know why I'm playing this, as opposed to one of the many other games that I've started. Probably should be playing South Park, but hey, here we are. I don't know anything about this game other than it's awesome, I have heard. And it's a puzzle game. So, let's do it. Let me know about sounds, by the way, although I only had the option to change the sound level as a whole, rather than individual bits of it. It's very dark. I've put the brightness on max because the menu seemed very dark.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
I've been told I need to make notes, by the way, so I do have a notebook
Or provide proof of
and
its
pen.
discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 8th day of March, 1993.
So, it's a 45-room estate, and we need to find the 46th room. I'm already seeing an issue. But we'll see what we can do. What's that, 50? And what can I interact with? Oh, hello. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footsteps. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Ah, okay, so I can enter 15 rooms a day. 50, sorry. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms as you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and best wishes, best of luck. Herbert, is that an S or J? Sinclair, S, I think. So, oh, this will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can access it by pressing tab. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're there. Okay, I don't know. I guess the first day we just have to have a wander and see what happens, right? Oh. Ooh. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps, 2 items, or just a hallway. I'm going to go for the closet. Okay, so we've got a key and a shovel. I presume that's everything because it did just say 2 items. And we've lost 1 footstep. Oh, coming back out of the room is another... Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah, so then that's on the map now. Okay. Right. Ooh. Why not? Is there anything in here? There is. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so the billiard room sounds fun. I don't know how I know if I found everything in a room. I love the art style. I mean, I guess that's kind of lit up, so maybe that's the indication that there's a something there. I don't know. So I guess we don't want a dead end of a room. We can't have a dead end of a room. I'm going to go for the hallway because that gives us more options for where to go next. So I'm guessing this is just to give us options of where to go next. Hello, Ayward. How's it going? I don't know. Let's go for the nook because we're in a corner. I think. Yeah, that makes sense. And it said we'd get a key, which we do have. Oh. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something scribbled on your notes and observations. I have got a notepad. Perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is beside written in a weird... Why is beside written in a different font? See, I don't know whether that sort of thing is a clue. Yet. I don't know how much of things I should be. Is there a puzzle in the parlour? Quite tempted to go to the parlour then. Oh, there's windows to the outside. Very nice, very nice. Oh, there is. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estates with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost her charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so 1 is true, 1 is false, 1 we don't know. So... a wind-up key. Okay, cool. So... if we assume that this one's true, then this one's got gems in. That one's obviously false. And that one would be true. So that's a possibility. If we assume that that one's true, then we don't know. Yeah, then the prize is in that one. If we assume that this one's true, that one's got to be false. So I guess... let me read it again. I guess the prize has got to be in the black box, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So there will always be at least 1 box which displays only true, at least 1 box which displays only false. So... if this one's true, that one could also be true. That one would be false, but there'd be no prizes anyway. Yeah, so black has to be false. Which means that one of these 2 is true, and both of those 2 are telling me that the black box has got the prize in. So I'm opening the black box. Yeah! Nice. I want to open the others as well, though. It's annoying that I'm not allowed to check what the others had in them. Okay, so I guess that's everything. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't understand what that means. So I'm going to go for that. Ah. Okay, so that now also leads to the hallway. Oh no, I'm stuck now. Oh, that was silly. There's no way out now. Oh, blueprints. I get it now too. But I've blocked myself in now. There's nowhere to go. Have I done a stupid? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there's some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, sure, but I can't go anywhere now. I'm stuck. I've got no entrances that take me any. I've been stupid. I wasn't looking at. So I've got to call it a day, right? Right. We'll start again tomorrow. Oh, we made a cramped bungalow. Right, let's try that again. Day 2. I can't remember how many days it said we've got. So, I'm guessing, is the aim to get to there? Is that the point? What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So I'm guessing the aim is to get into there, and then that will lead to the 46th room. Up here. So, I need to be thinking a bit more carefully about where the exits are. I need to think more carefully about actually filling the space. Okay, so we'll have that one. And now I want one that leads me upwards. Ooh, a breaker box though, that might be useful. Or the storeroom's got lots of good stuff in it. We are in a corner, so I can... See, I don't know what I need to use this stuff for. I'm going to do the storeroom. I feel like filling my pockets full of stuff is probably a good idea. I mean, I can backtrack and go to rooms again, but that uses steps. Okay. So now let's go this way. I don't know what this means. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't understand what that means. We don't want the lavatory or the nook though, because that is like blocking off the corner. Oh, there was a coin as well. Well, let's put the corridor there. Ah, there was. I'm wasting all my steps now. Okay. That's a good one, because that's a corner. I mean, oh, they're all corners. I want more steps, though, because I've wasted a few. Oh. See, I don't know if this is giving me, like, clues or ideas, or... Oh, hello. Greetings from Reddington. Right, is this the same parlour game as we had before? Ah, okay. So it's the same game. Right, so this statement appears on another box, this statement appears on another box. That's true. So this one must be lying, so the thing is in the blue box. Yeah. Okay. Don't know what this little box is for. I don't know what anything's for, really. Right. So... I could do utility closet, because I've got the entrance hall going that way. I don't know what the breaker box does. But something good, I hope. Oh. Key card entry system. We'll put that off. VAC indicators. I don't know what VAC is. Oh. Do I need to make them all blue? Gymnasium, dark room. Do I want these on or off? I don't know. This might have been a mistake because I don't know what this is doing. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Maybe I shouldn't be messing with it. Right, so now I need to backtrack. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the sort of thing I should be noting. Can you remember what was in it? So it had something about the gymnasium. Something about the garage. There was one other thing that I can't remember. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose money. So I'm gonna go for that one. Oh. Yeah, definitely. I'm not panicking too much about doing things wrong at first, because I've got no idea what I'm doing. It might be we get to a stage where I'm like, right, now we start a brand new game from day one. Now we know what we're doing. I thought there was a limit on days, but I wasn't paying close enough attention to know what it was. But it might just be a counter for the number of tries. You're poking yourself in the arse. Okay. Blue memos equals. I'm gonna write that down. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Ooh. Oh, there's a coin purse somewhere that I haven't collected. Okay. Keycard system. So I've unlocked the doors, I think. I don't know why I wouldn't want that. Oh. I mean, it was worth a try, wasn't it? Okay. That does not look pleasant in that mug. Effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions should be, or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Gonna write that down just in case. Terminal password, can't see it at all. Maybe starts with an S? Right, so red memos are lies. So until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. So that's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to be here in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, that's true. But that's a lie. Apparently. Maybe. Right. We ideally want one, but there isn't one that's got a door there. I don't know if I literally just need to get there, or if I need to go through as many rooms as possible to get there. Bridget. See, that says bridge in that writing. And what was the word that we had before that was in that writing? I can't remember. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. Bridge. So 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I don't know if any of this is important. I found an apple. Maybe that's telling me how many there are in the house to find. I guess the den gives me the most options. The lavatory blocks me off, so I don't want that. So I'm going to go for the den. Oh, this is nice. This is cozy. Oh, I like it in here. Oh, that is an awesome clock. I've got a clock a bit like that on my lounge wall. Oh, what are you? Oh, a gem. Nice. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, I'll use a key. That was my only key. Oh, so much money. Right. I'm gonna go this way. I think it'll give me more options. I don't want to go that way, so I'm gonna go for the commissary. It's a game that it won't let me play. With road without rod. That's the same message. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16, but that's a lie. So I don't know if it means just that it's not closed on those days. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. Okay, so commissary sale. Day 20 and 21. Don't know what the commissary sells. Gems, sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. I don't know what any of this does. I haven't got enough for the sledgehammer and the running shoes. Hey, Tiggy. I'm gonna go sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Nice. Okay, so now we know what that does. So we're learning. We're learning. It's got to be the chapel. Although we can backtrack to the den. But no, the kitchen would. The kitchen would be fine as well. I'm gonna go chapel though. I kind of want to get to the antechamber and see what happens there, if I can. Is there nothing here to do? Are these like the Stations of the Cross? I mean, that's chimney sweep. That's it. Do I need to make note of these? I don't know what you are. Baker? Farmer? I don't know if I need to write them down. Anyway. Hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. But I don't know if that means they're equally likely to be locked or less likely to be locked. Who knows? That is locked. Passageway. I just want all the options. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in here after rank 8 has been reached. Well, I'm not at rank 8 yet. Also, I don't know what a meal does for me. That one's locked. That one's not. I could do a dead end here and then go back to the den and see if we can get up that way. Ooh, compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That is useful. That's the same letter. So I assume the rooms might have different objects in, but they've always got the same, like, puzzly things in. I'm guessing. I don't know. So we need to go back to the hallway. Oh no, because that door was locked. We need to go all the way back to the den. And then hope that we can open this door. So the nook works and the office works. Can't do the office because I haven't got the who's it's. So I'm going nook. Then we get a key. Beside. It's gotta be patio. No, it could be dark room. Dark room might be better. It's very dark in here. Is there such a thing as a light switch? No. Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay, so this one's a dead end. Bananas! Ah, food gives me steps. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. This is a nice little room. I like it. Hello. Hi. I can't do anything with you. I want to do something with you. Hi. Oh, can I just stay in here? I like it in here. Hello. Little hamster. Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. He has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Well, screw you. Do we think today? Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his aeroplane. Did I write that? I just had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Yes, I did write that. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh, that's nice. Camp Colonel. No. Right. So that was a dead end. So we've got to go this way. But I can't see what I'm doing. Any preference, folks? 1, 2, or 3? I'm tempted to just go for the middle one. I've done it. God damn it. Ooh, roll new floor plans. A key card. Well, I think we're scuppered now unless we can find another key. I could go back to security and see if there's any other keys anywhere. I might as well, because I can't do anything else. And all the other doors. We could go elsewhere in the passageway, maybe. We can't go anywhere long term in the passageway, but... this way. I can't afford anything. I mean, I can afford one more gem, but... no, that's locked. Okay. got to be that one to give us more places to go, I guess. Fixed stars, constellations. Number of stars, blah blah blah. North Star, twins, 2 trunks been added to the entrance hall, plus 3 steps. Okay, so it's just telling us what happens on different days. I maybe should have written some of that down. I don't know. Oh. I don't know what that's done particularly. Hmm. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do anything with this. Conference room, gymnasium, or patio. I don't think the gymnasium does anything I want. Haven't got any green rooms to spread gems in. I haven't got a gem anyway, so I guess it's got to be the conference room. Okay, that's a lie. Red memos are lies. So I'm going to ignore that. Hi, Tiggy. I need a key. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Sure. It's not much use to me today, but I'll get it tomorrow if I get the mail room. I guess. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane. No longer employed. Don't know if that's helpful. Thinker Co. Oh. That's to me. Hey, buddy. How's it going on up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam. perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. You did find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favour, be excited. This house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblocks. I don't know what Digiblocks is. Right, it is time for a break. So, I'm going to let Simon have a... Oh, hello. I'm taking a photo of that. Okay. So, I'm going to let Simon have a quick nap in the mail room, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. It literally tells me on my screen how to do the thing that I didn't know how to do. My brain really doesn't do thinking good when I'm ill, does it?
We already have you, and you're great.
I am great.
We're trying to kill
That's
gods,
true.
Harding.
Woo! We're not dead! Ah! Oh, we're dead.
It was 3 minutes to 8, and a man wearing a trench coat and fedora appeared out of nowhere and shot you in cold blood.
Don't think Dan's ready yet, but... No! Oh! That was a real life jump scare, that was. Blimey. Yes, I'm not a robot. My mum liked it. Thanks, Mum. I thought I did. Pink with blue either side. Did I not? Maybe it doesn't want to be pink with blue either side. Maybe it wants to be pink, pink, blue. No, that's not a thing. Put my stuff on my turtle. Let's go back the way we came. Did my character just shush me? Oh, please do it. No, not you. Let's hope they're not slippy. Right, do not touch the laser.
Okay, these. I was just about to say, these get lasers bad. Okay, you want to hop over?
Right. I'm gonna check around once more. Because I nearly missed that. I think that is everything there. Okay, so we need to go back to the conference room. And then this way. A boudoir. Well, this is nice. Nothing in here, though, that I can find. There's a safe there. Ooh, how do we get to that? Ha. But I don't know what the code is. I found a red thing that was a lie. But I've got no idea what the code is. But I'm going to write that down. So, there's a safe in the boudoir. So it doesn't really matter what I pick here, because I didn't find any keys, so I can't go anywhere. Wait, my sledgehammer's supposed to... Oh, it said it can open chests. What is that? A battery pack? Stones cut by hand. I can't. I can't sightsing. Spell our secrets carved by foot. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So message. There's a C or a horseshoe. A dowsing rod. So, shovel plus compass equals dowsing rod. While drafting, it points towards rooms that may contain more items stay than usual. Oh, that's interesting. Can I make anything else? Sledgehammer plus battery pack plus... Well, I can't. No, okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for today then, because we're blocked off. I don't know what stars do. Call it a day. Five bedrooms, total rooms 26, rank reach 6, step taken 49, items found 6, new rooms 19. Hey Deathclaw! How's it going? It's an ordinary inn. Right. So I've written down quite a bit of information. I don't know if any of it's helpful. Maybe I should have been writing down which rooms I'd checked for stuff. Well, I've played 2 days of this game. I understand almost nothing, so welcome to the club. So, I think I just want to be heading north, generally. If at all possible. My package has been delivered, but I don't want to lock myself off going north. Okay, let's go Den. Just to give us more paths. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Right, so we could block one of these off if we wanted to. Plus 10 steps is nice. But a key is also nice. Just using the key straight away. Oh yeah, beside. Oh good. Oh, can't have that. Is there anything? Draw is different. I'm gonna write that down. That's got a key in it. So then I could go through the nook. Anything else knocking about? Does not look like it. Okay. So then let's go back to the nook. Where was the nook? Yeah. I like that triangle-y shelf thing. Let's go courtyard. I haven't been in the courtyard yet, I don't think. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's open air. I like it here. Sledgehammer. Nice. Anything else? Don't think so. No fruit on the trees or anything? No? Right. Let's go this way. I want to go north really, so I'm guessing parlour is the best way. Plus it's got a fun game in it. Yoink. Okay, so the gems are on the floor. That's clearly a lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. I mean, the gems aren't on the desk and the gems aren't on the floor. So this one must be telling the truth. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Right, where can we go then? Other side of the courtyard. Okay. The garage has 3 keys in it. That might be useful, and then we could go back through the parlour. I might do that. I don't know what I can pick up. Swan Song. SWNSNG. SWNSNG. I mean, that could be the passwords to stuff. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for, His Lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Third time? I haven't found any keys yet. Where were these so-called keys? Said there were 3 keys in here. Where are they? Where are they? Here they are. I am an idiot. Don't know what that did. If anything. Okay, so we ideally want to keep heading north. None of those will let me head north, but you give me more options, so we'll go with that. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be heading for the antechamber, I'm just assuming. Huh. That's interesting. That I can leave an item there for another day. Huh. Just gonna go for the spare room. Kind of want to get my package, but I also want to go north. So I'm going to go north. Also, I don't think I've been in the kitchen before. Have they got a dog or a cat? Is there nothing in here to pick up? Doesn't seem like there is. Oh, there's a... what's this? Banana 2, club some... oh, I can buy... oh. I can buy steps. I see. I'm gonna buy a club sandwich. Yum, yum, yum. That's my last key. Yeah, West Wing Hall. I'm obsessed with going north. Hello. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft su. Locked. Workshop. Already read you and I don't understand you. Broken lever. There's an M. Okay, so we had in workshop. We've had a C. We've had an M. I don't know why there's a spotlight pointing at just some logs or pointing at nothing. Okay. They're all... oh, that's not a dead end. I presumed that would be pointing downwards, but it is not. So we're going there. Yeah. Apple, more steps. Yeah, same as before. So I assume all the notes are just always the same. I say I assume. I could be assuming very wrongly. Locked, and I'm out of keys. Gotta go all the way back to the hallway then, I guess. Wait, can I... No, it wants to add something else. Okay. Right. Back to the drawing room. It's so far away. Or was that locked? Is that why we didn't go that way? We might be right back to the very beginning. Yeah, locked. I didn't mean to come in here. That's wasted some steps, hasn't it? Aha. Okay, let's go. Security. I've got no gems, I can't. We've got information about the breaker box. Let me see what it said. Okay, so we can get them purple, I believe. I don't know why I would want to. Ah, the garage is off. What if I turn the garage on? And then go back to the garage? Hmm. Hey. Okay, so now we've got 6 purples. I don't know what that does. Billiard room. It said there was a fun puzzle in here. Oh, and there's money. Okay. So when that one's lit up, I can press 9, and then that moves to 1 and 6. But then if I press 1 or 6, we go back to the beginning again. Plus minus times divide. Plus minus times divide. Is that what we need to do? So like 1 plus 6 is 7. And then minus. So is that 12 minus 10? Or is that triple 10? It's 12 minus 10, then it's 2. Yes. But then times. 3 times 17 is too big to be on here. Maybe that's minus as well. Yeah. That could be times. Ooh. Ah, so that's a plus. Plus minus times divide. Okay. Is it though? Because 2... So is that 2 times 3... No. It must be 13 take away 2 times 3, right? So 13 minus 6 is 7. No. 1 and 6 is 7. 12 minus 10 is 2. 17 minus 3 is 14. Two times 10 is 20. It could be 3 plus 13 divided by 2. Or it could be 13 minus 3 divided by 2. No, oh, it's 15, it's not 2. That's why I'm going wrong. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So that would be 18. 15. Or maybe it's 15 minus 13 times 3. 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. Ha ha! Keys! That's what I needed. Right, where was locked? All the way up there. Ooh. 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 Yes, we need to go all the way back there. Alright. Have I got enough steps? Hopefully. Anything in here I can have? No. Can I have the pool cue? No. Alright. Then this way. I did want to go back in the garage and see what's changed, but screw that. Yeah. Could try that door. I'd kind of like to try the pantry door there, because that might lead us straight to the antechamber. Of course it's not gonna get us there, is it? I can't do either of those, so I've got to do that one. Which does mean we get to see what's in the package. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book and gems. Nice! That was worth having. Will occasionally be able to unlock doors. Ah, save 1 coin on each purchase. Nice. Is that the same letter? Yes. Okay. It's all the same. It's the same. Okay. So now we need to go to the West Wing Hall. I've already read that. It's got to be that one. It's the only one with an exit. And it's free, because we get 2 steps. Can't do anything with you. That necklace is interesting, though. I don't know if that's a clue. Oh, smash it! Did that use up? It did not use up the sledgehammer. Nice. So that's not a single-use thing. Which makes sense, because sledgehammers generally aren't single-use. But it is nice to know that for the purposes of the game, it is not. Anything from Reddington. Okay. That one's getting this close. Okay, so now we've got 2 stars. I can't remember what 2 stars does. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Well, I'm not going all the way back there, am I? No. Well, now we're stuck. In theory, we could go back to the hallway. I don't know if I've got enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have. I could buy some more steps. Nice. Dining room. There's a meal. Yeah, I'm gonna have dinner. Country stew pie. Very nice. Oh man, why is it that orientation? Yeah, blue memos is true, red memos is lies. That's what we had before. Right, let me try this password. Possible password. No. Worth a try. I've taken everything out of all the rooms, that's useful. Okay, I want to go this way, yes. I guess we go south from the dining room then. I didn't check if there's anything else in the dining room for the thieving of, although this kid's room said there wasn't, so I guess there isn't. Keys for sale. But there's a gem requirement of 1, which I do not have. Okay, well I'm stuck then. I think. I could potentially go back to the entrance hall and go this way. And see if I can find any keys. I'm running out of steps. But it's potentially worth a go. It also said 2 trunks have been delivered to the entrance hall. Didn't it? I thought. I can go outside. Who knew I could go outside? Not me. Huh. Eh. Hmm. This is where I'm staying. Okay. Cool. That's very nice. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. So I need a code for that. Well, that's intriguing. Hello. What's all that down there? Ooh. Secret basement where I can't see a thing. The game is, by the way, on maximum brightness. Maybe I need, like, something I can make fire with to light that torch. I don't think I've found, like, matches or anything anywhere in the house. But if I do, we know we can come here. Literally can't see a thing. I think there's boxes in my way here. I don't know if you guys can see anything on your screens, but rest assured it's pretty damn dark for me too. Right, so we're on the lookout for something that we can make fire with. It definitely said 2 trunks have been delivered to the Make a wish? Sure. Did it come true? And how do I get through here? Doesn't say it's locked. I mean, if it was me, like, I don't know why I can't just climb over this here wall. It's like knee high. Clearly I'm very well behaved. And will not go anywhere that I'm not supposed to. Rumpus room? Can't go in there. I've got no gems. I can get more steps. There's a key. Yes. Right, where did I need a key for? The observatory. Oh my god, it's 75 miles away. Let's go! Yeah, now we can get into the antechamber. Hopefully, if it lets us through. And the safe's in here. But I don't know their code. We did find a code somewhere, but it was on a red piece of paper, so I ignored it because it said red memos are lies, but that's the only code I found. But maybe that was the code to the, ooh! Is this a clue somehow? Because there's the safe. I'm not seeing any obvious numbers unless it's like the number of baubles and the number of ribbons and the number of stars. I don't know. What? Why can't I? Well, how do I get into the antechamber then? What? It's sealed. So I need to work out how to enter it. I mean, I don't know. Gonna call it a day. Let's start a new day. See what we can see. It's a prosaic villa. Right, so we've got a padlock outside and we need something to light fire with for outside. Those are two things we know. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, apparently. But that should be a lie? Question mark? Okay, bedroom. I was going to say, can I get infinite steps? But obviously I can't, because if I step out, I lose one. If I step in, I lose another one, but I gain two, so I'm just always back at 0. I don't know why I've got this. Greetings from Reddington. I don't know why I can look at this. There's 4 stars there. I don't want to make any more dead ends than I have to, really. What does 3 stars give me? Plus 3 steps. Okay. And I don't know what I can do with you. I understand now what it means corridor is always left unlocked. It means the door at the end will never be locked. Nothing I can pick up in here. I don't know why. I don't know what these stained glass windows are telling me, if anything. Okay, what have we got this time? The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, so that's true. So I think those two have to be false. Yeah, because one of them can't be false. So that means that the black box is not empty. That means that the gems are in the black box. Yes. Pantry is no good to me. Security. Okay, it's time for a break. I will see you in a couple of minutes.
Romantic, I see.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill my girlfriend's mum. Are you my friend now? Yes. Okay, I've got 2 friends and a sibling. What? No! My friend died seconds before I died. Oh my god. What's the next line? You're a sweets catch, a delicious entree. What's the next line gonna be? This one requires attention. I'll give you attention. You can pet the cats! Game of the year. Ah! 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 Guarantee.
It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
A one key, if you will. That's pretty. Why did he die? Why did that happen? Why? Why would that be a thing that happens? Dwell deeper into the inner workings of your forge. Find out how states grabbers and space switches will become useful in designing quantum algorithms. This is hardcore. Discover your knowledge vault. Is that what we call my brain now? Maybe that's what I need to start calling my brain. This is my knowledge vault. Right up here. These fundamentals will get you all set to be... Okay, now this makes more sense. Let's go. I don't know what any keys are.
Why don't my parents understand that I can't live without music? Music for me is like a path to a different world. It's impossible to live without it. Without music, the boredom is unbearable. Problems are easier to solve if you see life like playing a game.
Whoa!
Now that's better. After all, anything is possible.
No living thing can approach it.
Manfred!
Manfred,
I choose you!
come back!
Yeah, Manfred!
Last words for Karen before I.
Yeah, Manfred! Right. Oh, house history. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything in here for me? I do not think so. That's... oh, it is live. That's quite cool. Where is the camera? Ah, I need access levers. Okay. So I need access levers for the antechamber. That does look like it starts with an S. But I can't see what else. It says... ooh, we haven't been in the boiler room before. As far as I know, no, we haven't. Interesting. Sure. Sure. I don't know what any of this is doing. Oh. Okay. Oh, that, oh, that's done a bridge there. Okay, okay, okay. But that is locked. Okay, so we can't, we want the bridge and that open, so that's not bridge and that closed. That's none of those things. Ooh, that's that. Whatever that's doing. What are you? Ah, you're stopping me doing that. Okay, okay, okay. Nope. Ah, you do that door. Is that this one? does that door. That does the bridge. What does that gate though? So I haven't seen anything that opens the gate. That opens that door. Ah, maybe if I turn that one. Oh, hello. Oh! Right. Haha. Okay. Okay. So that gate's open now. I'm presuming I want all those on the green. Ooh. Okay, but this has got no steam coming into it right now. Oh. No, still not. Maybe? Yes? It's got one blue thing. Okay. So let's go down and see what else we can do. Will that have done another blue thing? I can't see from down here, that's quite annoying. No, still just one. But if I can open the door now. Not open the door, if I can do the bridge now. No, yes, open the door. Open that door. This isn't doing anything though, I guess because I've diverted that. Maybe I need to... I can't see. Is that 2 blue lights? Looks like 2 blue lights. Okay. So that's a pipe going in there, that's a pipe going in there. That's a pipe going in there. So that's now 3 blue lights. Okay. Ah, ha 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 ha. So that's now done the bridge. So I can get here. Don't know what that's doing. Oh, okay. Still don't know what it's doing. But I need to open this door. Which means... I need this pipe to have stuff in it. Okay. I don't know if this is timed now. Oh, my bridge is gone. Right. The door's closed. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why is the door closed now? Because Okay, well this is annoying. So I've got my bridge. But I can't have the bridge and the door, it seems like. And I can't have the lift and the door. I mean, I can turn these off, but I don't know why I would want to. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've lost my bridge. Why have I lost my bridge? There we go. Okay, what if I direct you that away? Then you do the door. Was all that just to open another door that I don't even really need? Cool. Well, it's open now if I need it. It's got lots of doors, but it's bad. can launder currency. What's that about? I mean, I know what money laundering is in general, but like in the context of this game. Ah, okay. I see. None of that is useful to me, but I see what it does. And I've lost half my things again, have I? A furnace. Just exploring rooms now. Okay. What does this do for me? Not a lot. Except for I'm now more likely to get red rooms. Can't do anything in there. Okay. Haven't been in the lavatory. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything in the lavatory, so... Cool. Basically stuck now, aren't I? Call it. I don't know how to unlock the antechamber. So this doesn't need levers, but I don't know where I would put levers. I did find a broken lever at one point. Also need codes, 4-digit codes, and also need something to light fire with. So that is what we're on the hunt for. Oh, hello. It is locked. Okay. Mm, 10 steps, thank you. Oh, and a gem. This is a really nice guest bedroom, by the way. I quite like it. Yeah, let's go bedroom. There's another chest that's locked. When I get a sledgehammer, we're coming back. Nook. If anyone's got any ideas, by the way, you don't have to sit there in silence. Feel free to pipe up. Let's go security. Just kind of trying to populate rooms at the moment. Right, let's do this. Yeah, we've left 2 trunks, but that's fine because we couldn't open them. Cool. Garage has got 3 keys. Yeah, let's collect some keys. I don't know what you do. I don't know if these drawings are, like, of any particular interest. Yes. Gems are in a box with a statement. I mean, yes, they are. Well done. Oh, that doesn't have a statement. Interesting. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, so that's true. The white box can't be lying or telling the truth because it doesn't have a statement. So that means that the gems must be in here. Nice. Anything else to grab? It doesn't look like it. Kind of don't want to block myself in. Do you always say the same thing? Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Of course you'd point downwards, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to go in there yet, though. Let's do that. Oh, there's a lockbox. That negates the key we're about to pick up. Ooh. A pair of ivory dice. Very nice. So we can draft new floor plans if we don't like what we've got. Handy dandy. Don't think there's anything in here to pick up. Go spare room. I'd like to at least get to the antechamber, even if I can't get in it. There's food for sale, but is there any free food knocking about? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. I don't know what the morning room does, but yes, we will have that. Thank you. Ah, that's what the morning room does. No, that's going to block me off, though. This is all problematic. I'm going to redraw. That is... Oh, no, that is helpful. That is helpful. Oh, I've got no gems. That is not helpful. But that is helpful. Oh, we haven't been in here. Oh. There's a key card. Didn't I switch those off though? I thought I switched those off. Hmm. Now that's interesting. That door's already open because I've already been in there. I mean, I'm stuck. Whatever I do. Well, no, I can go back to the entrance hall and fill in this area. That's fine. Haven't had the library before. Let's have the library. I don't think it's useful to me because I'm not drafting in here, but it might have information. Ah, if you wish to read more about a specific room press art. Okay, we already discovered that. Excuse me. A gem. Ooh. Huh. Okay, so presumably they are all useful. Maybe drafting strategy. Although I am intrigued about Reddington. Going for drafting strategy. There we go. Ah, this is my records. My favourite floor plans. Never pass up the den. Nook, Pal, and then den. Okay. I would have thought I spent more time in the boiler room, but I guess I had a break in the security room, and I've drafted it more. Contraptions I've made one. My largest purchase was bacon and eggs. My most avoided floor plans. That's fun. I do like it when games do that. I mean, I love a good stat. Okay, so I guess we go back to the entrance hall. With a bit of a circuitous route. I went the wrong way. It's not helpful. Okay. Let's try the secret passage then. Sure. Ooh. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, that didn't help, did it? I guess it has to have an available exit. I don't have any gems, so we're trapped now. Although the breaker box is here. So I could... Which room was it? It's the gymnasium, wasn't it, that had a thing? Let's turn them all off. Let's turn the keycard entry system off. And then... Where was it that had that? It was the gymnasium. So now we need to trek all the way back there. Sure. Well, this is lovely. Ooh, car keys. Hello. We've got the garage. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. That's not old. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was the source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least through his popular column, The Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed dead, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts... excuse me. Unknown, it was Marigold's old son, It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. I will just take these, thank you kindly. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay then. So really I should go back to the security room and the garage and do that. Or should I carry on here first? I don't know. Carrying on here first. I'm not carrying on here first. Oh, hello. Doesn't know I swing them all to be like, yeah, right. We know you lie. Oh, food. Yum, yum, yum. Yes, please, pizza. I haven't finished the pizza. That is sacrilege. You will never find unfinished pizza in this house. Wait. Did I put the disc in? I did not. Okay. Ooh. I think more keys is probably more useful, question mark. Although gems are useful too. But I'm gonna do keys. Cool. And then the garage, because we found the car keys. What's this? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. I'm going to write that down. Hey, mister, have you come to help? Yeah? Hi. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. Just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Do you want to get some air, cat? No, okay. Tomorrow will be the last delivery and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, that's weird. Hi. Another upgrade disc. That is handy dandy, given that the security office is right next door. I've still got the car keys. I don't know if I can use them anywhere else. Doesn't look like I can. But also I turned the garage off. You don't know what that does. Oops. Why can't I use the disc? There we go. I have to peer around the cat to see the keyboard. Yes, you. I'm talking about you, bud. Talking about you. Oh, enhancing the boudoir, you say? Hi. +3 apples. That's more steps. I haven't run out of steps yet. I'm gonna go the dice. Also, I'm wondering whether 14227 might be the code to the safe, maybe? Have I got the boudoir? I don't think I have I? And I can't make any more. I can make that room. If I've got a key, I haven't got a key. I guess we have to call it a day. Try again tomorrow. Don't know how you get in the antechamber. Also, I made a wish in the pond, and I don't know what that does, if anything. If it just wasted a coin. So we still need a 4-digit code. We still need a way of making fire. We still need... Mine's gone blank. A code to the safe, although we might have a code to the safe. Ooh. What do you do? Inspect the documents of the estates more closely. Like, is this gonna help me at some point? I guess it must help with some of the documents, but I've got no idea which ones. Yeah, we'll go for the nursery. 'Cause we haven't been in here before. Ah. It's a book about a prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. This is our mum. There was a prince who sat on a red throne. He had a crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. I'm just gonna investigate all the things now that I can. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He does like red things, doesn't he? He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. I mean, he doesn't have any eyes, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. But he looks down, and the ground's not red either. So, sure. Why doesn't he just wear, like, rose-coloured spectacles? So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when clouds weren't around. But clouds aren't red either. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Was it this book? Is it this book? Are we getting quite meta? A story he read in the bath and the bed. Or maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. I think I can guess. It was the story of a boy who also wore red and looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Did he also have no face? And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Look at that, it's getting very meta. Prince is all the way down. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Well, I don't know how that helps anything. But I enjoyed the story. And I've had a nice banana. And we've seen the nursery now, and it's quite nice. I don't know, it's got street lamps in it. It's a bit odd, but, you know, whatever. Going to point me the wrong way. That's going to point me the wrong way. I feel like there's a reason why these, but I don't know what the reason is. Puzzle time! Okay. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, so one of them is lying. So those two could be true. That one could be lying, and that one could have the thing. Or both of those could be lying. Either way, I think it's got to be in here, right? Yeah. What does 4 stars do for me? +1 gem. Very nice. I still don't know if I can do anything with this. Because I can't point it at the gap. Oh, well, I'm stuck now. Or can I point it at the gap? Can I keep turning it? I can keep turning it, okay. I thought it was turning one way and then the other. Oh, I see, depending which side of the wheel I touch. Ah, but it can't turn any more that way because the stairs are in the way. Okay. Getting that. Okay, and then I need to raise it a bit more. Does this one go both ways as well? It do. It do go both ways. I'm an idiot is what we're learning about a lot of these puzzles. Oh. That's how I get the reward, I guess. Or maybe that's just how I know what I've got. I don't know. It's already open. Oh my god, because I've solved the puzzle once. That is nice. That is very nice. I mean, it's locked. But, oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate the heck out of that. Right, it is time for another break, and then on the other side, I'll do the darts puzzle again. I will see you in a couple of minutes. And it was all yellow. Look at the nails, look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. And they were all yellow. Do you not appreciate my singing, Puss? I do apologise.
You're not going to do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past it.
It looks like it's flush, you have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope.
Oh, I thought you said...
It's so hard. Like, you got like so little time.
I thought you said now. So I jumped.
I saw you fall off the edge and I was like, oh, frick.
Oh. Well, I only fell because you didn't jump.
Okay.
But every time I do that, no, yeah, it leads to a dead end. Oh, that's not a dead end. That's a person.
First to come this way.
What happened in the grove was a horror, one I won't ignore. But nor will I let a devil roam the coast unchallenged.
Yeah, it was.
Please.
It was a horror. Yeah.
The only devils here.
And we did
need
some
you lot.
horror. 3. 2. Yeah. We didn't do it on purpose. It got a bit out of hand.
You're not the worst liar I've ever met. But you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that.
Look, just because I'm daft as a brick doesn't mean I'm bad. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we don't like being called daft, apparently. By Karlach. Are we done?
Ah, that's the last of them. No, that was poor.
Blown up by the other.
Look, I know I can't target myself. I'm not trying to. Two. Okay. Are we actually thinking about killing her? Or are we... We're killing someone?
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
Damaze?
Okay, puzzle time. So, 14. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 1, and 6. So that's 9 minus 7, so that's 2. That'll be 15 minus 10 times 3. So that'll be 15. Yes. 12 minus 3 times 1. 12, 11, 10, 9 times 1, 9. Yeah! Got key. Silver key. Ah, okay. So unlocking a room with the silver key leads to many doors. That sounds nice. Let's try the secret passage again, because I think, yeah, this time it'll lead to actually somewhere. Let's try a green room. Maybe a gold room? Oi. Oh, that's a market. Red rooms have drawbacks. They're bedrooms. Let's go for one of these. Ooh. Oh! Yes. Whoa. So cool. Hello, you look like your tank's a bit small for you. I feel a bit sorry for you, my dude. there nothing in here? Than just fish? Yes, we can try the thing. Where are my 2 dice? I'm supposed to have 2 dice in here somewhere. There they are. Yank. Let's try 1, 4, 2, 2, 7. No? It's probably that code that I found on the red note that said it was the code to something else is actually the code to the safe. Maybe. Well, that's locked. That's unfortunate. Let's go back to the passageway. Pointing the wrong way, pointing the right way. Nice. And we get a key, which is handy. None of these are helpful to me. I mean, that's helpful, but I can't get in. Go for the storeroom and 2 keys. Nice. And a gem and anything else? No. Wait, what are you? I haven't seen you before. You're a very cute bluebird. I don't know what you're telling me. Sure. Security gives me options. And we can turn the keys off. The keycard system's operational. I haven't turned it off yet. Have I missed anything? Nope. Goodo. It wasn't those, was it? No. It's definitely a red thing somewhere that had a code on it and I ignored it because it said it was a lie, but I feel like it's not a lie like that. I feel like it's a lie in that it wasn't the code for what it said it was. Is it this? Safe code 9083. So is that actually the code to the padlock that we found outside? Let me write that down. 9083. We shall try that at some point. Yeah, I need a key card. I don't have a key card. Okay, well let's try this way. Ooh, experimental house features, but I don't have any gems. Keys for sale at the locksmiths. Code check. No. Can't go in the bumpers room. Ooh. Ooh. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another fella to Scholastic Cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen. Oh, that blue bird was Swimbird. It's been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books. As we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red, a statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. A publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trindale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Though no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed by authorities that the work of the insurgent group, RLCF, who call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, the Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local mat, the 3rd major anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. What's that there? She's got a swan necklace. No traces discovered of Cinco heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trindale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver could not be located. The family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves broke into the capital of Fen Ares. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares had broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Why does reading make me yawn? I don't know. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels had not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to this historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I don't know what any of that tells us, but it's very interesting. I don't know if it's just backstory or if it's clues. Okay, well, I can't go anywhere from here then. Let's... Wait, did I check every door? I think so. Yeah. So let's go outside and see if that is the code to the thing. Well, we could try it in the safe. I said it's not, but we can try it. 9083. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, let's see if it is. It's the only other code, or the only code we've found so far. So it's worth a try, I think. I don't know if I am, to be honest. I've still got no idea what's going on at all. Where did I have to put the code in? Not there. Do you know any of the solutions, Awood, or are you just as confused as I am? I'm not asking for solutions. I'm just wondering. First time you're seeing the game, okay. Oh, I haven't seen this door. Hello. Can't do anything with you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting closer. I'm finding more things that I'm writing down in my notes, but I don't know if any of them are helpful. I have found a 4-digit code though. 9083. No. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Still got no idea how to open the HM. Part of me wants to watch other people playing this game to see if they're as confused as I am. Part of me doesn't want to watch other people playing this game in case I get spoilers. Right, so I think I'm starting to get a bit stuck. Everywhere's locked. So let's just see if we can open some more rooms. Oh, that's interesting. So because I got into the archive, I now can't see what that floor plan is. So that's a risk. That's going to point the wrong way. That's going to be a dead end. But it will give me 2 items. Okay. So I had this as well. I don't know if this is of any use whatsoever. This is the book I asked for. Okay. Oh my word. Gems, gems, gems. Have gems while drafting. If you lack gems. So maybe prioritize acquiring gems. Okay. Never draft a passageway in the first 5 right, isn't it? Okay. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Okay. So don't head north first. Try and fill in. Ah, because it's you get harder. Right. Strong foundations of rooms in the early ranks. Okay. Top drafting combos. Ah. Okay. We haven't seen a foyer or a great hall. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extras to that. Okay. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from an office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. That's true. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Okay. So the utility closet doesn't do anything itself but can power up or down other rooms. Ah! The garage, it powers the garage door and grants... Ooh! That's what that does. Darkroom turns the lights back on. And the gymnasium, it turns the lights off to... Ooh! Oh. So, what we want is... in the utility closet, we want, I've spelled closet wrong, but nobody cares. We want garage on. Dark room on. Or we can turn it back on, and we want the gym off. Okay. The chamber synergizes with the boudoir and the closet. The boiler room connects. Ah. Okay. So the boiler room does lab, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room. And the pump room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate. Ah, with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse. Oh. Okay, I might take a photo of that page. This is complicated. Okay. Kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining. Oh, okay. This will bring you the opportunity to right. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room counts as 2 rooms. So the master bedroom grants more steps. I haven't seen a 2 or the master bedroom or the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a... the difficulty will increase slightly. Okay. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored it. Yes, we know that. The day after drafting the freezer. Okay. So, haven't had a freezer yet. If you're stuck or don't know what to do, sometimes it's smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve challenges. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. That's what I have been doing. Forge your own path, come up with your own strategies, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Okay, can I ask for another book for tomorrow? Perchance? Perhaps? Maybe yes? Maybe no. I can't remember how I asked. Was it upstairs? I don't think it was, but let's have a look-see anyway. Whoop. Not entirely sure what happened there. I think I fell off the stairs and landed on the table. Yeah, this is just our records. Have we got anything more in here? Nook parlour den still. I've not had the patio yet. Okay. Alright, I guess I can only order a book if I didn't have a book previously ordered. Oakley dokley, let's go this way. Servants' quarters, we haven't had that before, and freezer we haven't had before. It did say, if in doubt, go for one you haven't had before, but I can't have that. I don't, I mean, everything's at 0, so that's useless. So I'm going to go for that one. I don't know what it is. Oh, hello. I haven't had this one before either. What's this room? The foundation. Okay. I can't go down there. I guess I need, like... Ah, there's a lift there. Right, okay. So how... There's nothing in here that would do it. So maybe... Maybe that's one of the things that the power does, or the boiler room does, or what did it say? No, none of them mentioned the foundation. But it does say several other features. So maybe? I guess I can't do that yet, though. But I've got the boiler room, though. So what did it say about the boiler room? Laboratory, garage, laundry room and furnace. Hi, Tiki. Hello. Hi, darling. Have I got any of those? No. Okay. So I guess there's not a lot I can do with it then. And I haven't got any keys, so I'm trapped. So I think we call it a day and try again tomorrow. I've got so much information written down and photos in my phone, and I still don't feel like I'm particularly getting anywhere. What doing, darling? Hello? Hi. Tiggy's got the zoomies in case you can't tell. Day 7, okay. Let's go. Whee. Is the foundation there permanently now? Wait. Does not reset each day. It's permanent. Ah. So it's just there forever now. Huh. Interesting. Well, we'll see how that affects things, I guess. So, the tips were get loads of gems at the beginning and fill from the bottom up. So, that is what I'm going to try and do this run. Apple. Yoink. Right, the gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statements on the white box is true. So I guess that one's got to be true and those two have got to be false. Otherwise they'd all be true. Yeah. I do like the chapel because it gives lots of exits. Should always have a hunt around just in case. Let's go this way. Yeah. Still don't know what that's about. Okay, and then we're in here. Hi, F Jams. How's it going? Does that mean you know how to do all the puzzles then? Because, I don't. Oh, the pool! Yes! You can go for a swim. Oh, I can't go for a swim. I wanted to go for a swim. Pool rules. The draft pool is in your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. Well, I'll walk then. I'm running. I'll walk. Can I pick that up? No. Okay. You haven't seen gameplay, just a lot of people playing it. Okay. So basically, as a quick explanation, every time we go, like every day, the house empties and you basically have to add new rooms to it. But gonna go garage, get the keys. But there's like puzzles and stuff to solve as well, and I've got a page full of notes, and I don't know if any of them are useful. And I've also got photos on my phone of things. I don't know if any of them are useful. The aim is to unlock the antechamber and go through it, but I don't know how to unlock the antechamber. I've got there once, but it wasn't unlocked, so I couldn't get in. So it was no use. So now it's just about exploring and trying to find out more stuff, I think. Okay, let's go this way. Yes. Anything to bet? Sledgehammer. Nice. It is a lot. It's very confusing. I don't know what's going on, but I'm having a great time. Let's go pantry. Nook isn't a lot of help. Yeah, I'm gonna go utility closet. So, it said we want, what, the garage on, the dark room on, the gymnasium off, we want the keycard entry system off. I don't know what the VAC indicators are about. Could be like atrium something, but I don't know. Although I could turn them all purple just in case. Oh yeah, I need to do it from this end, don't I? If I can remember how. There we go. Okay, I don't know what that does. But, you know, it is a thing that I can do. So I have done. Let's go back to the entrance hall and fill the bottom rows a bit more. Yeah. So this one I think can happily be a dead end, or I can't do that one, so let's do that one. I don't think there's anything in here as of yet, but maybe other rooms affect this one. Okay. Then this way. We don't want to block this off particularly, so I'll do corridor. Anything in the corridor? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nook. Yes. We'll have the key. You're always just saying the same thing. Yes. Observatory, I guess. I don't know what 5 things gives me. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, do I have to like look at it? Ah, it's set up already. That is nice. We like rooms with 4 doors. I can't afford that. That's not ideal. 7 locked doors though, eh? And I haven't had the Great Hall before. So yeah, let's go for that one. I have got 4 keys. Oh. Hello. Okay. Okay. So that one's open now. Huh. Rotunda we haven't had before. Can't afford it. Weight room, I'll lose half my steps. But haven't had it before. So let's have a look-see. Da, 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 da. Nothing interesting. That's good. Go for that. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, look how nice it is. Oh, I see. Is that the steam then, potentially? security's a good one to have there. Let's go with that. Cool. Right, let's turn off some things. Have we missed anything? We've missed a trunk. We've missed an upgrade disc somewhere. Don't know where that was. Okie dokie. I wonder why we missed a key card. We haven't had the lab before, but I don't know if it's the only one I can afford is the furnace, which doesn't have anything in it, but apparently is affected by the boiler? Question mark? Yeah, it's got one of these conduits going down into it. Huh. Okay. I don't have the boiler room. What are you confused about? I can see if I can explain it, although it's a very confusing game. I do want to go back to the garage. I don't know if I've got enough steps to get back to the garage. Let's see. No. That was nearly wasting steps. Only got 6 steps left. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I think I can get there. If I go the right way, yes. Nice. Nice! Stuff is happening and you don't know why. Yeah, so every room does something. Every time I go through a door that I haven't been through before, I can choose which room to put there. And every room does things. Like the furnace means I'm more likely to have the options of red rooms. The security one means that I can do various security things. The pantry's got 4 coins in it. The courtyard is just a courtyard. The garage had 3 keys in it. But also sometimes rooms affect other rooms. And also some rooms have got like maybe padlocks in or stuff. My steps are in the top corner. My inventory is like in this top corner. When I run out of steps, I have to stop for the day. And when you stop for the day, the house resets and you start again. So it's a roguelite? I don't know. Oh man, I've used all my steps. I could have got out the garage. I made a nice house there. Look at that. Everything fit together quite nicely. And we opened a door to the antechambers. So the Great Hall can open antechamber doors. That is useful to know. The whole premise is that if I can find the 46th room of the 45-room house, then I get my uncle's inheritance. So that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, right. So we start again. The foundation stays there forever, which, I mean, it might be in an annoying place, but I couldn't even tell I was putting down the foundation when I put it down. It was a random room. And then. Let's get the breaker box done. Early doors. Gym off. Dark room on. Garage on. Keycard system off. I don't know why I'm turning these purple, but I found a thing that explained to me how to turn them purple. So I'm turning them purple. The rooms, yes. The rooms are pieces of the puzzle, individual pieces, some of them have individual puzzles in. Some of them are just pieces. Each room has different entrances and exits. Sometimes you find that the doors are locked, so you need to go elsewhere and find keys to unlock the doors. It's like... yeah. It's like Balatro, but with a map. Like, no matter your strategy, you are bound to which rooms you get, and if you get rooms that don't fit, then you're just screwed. But you just then have another go the next day. Yeah, let's have the corridor go into the foundation. This, I don't know how to lower the lift. I'm assuming somehow I can lower the lift and go down the hole. But I can't, there's nothing in here to allow me to do that, so there must be another room that lets me do that. And I don't know where it is yet. I want one that goes, ooh, yeah, good. So I have had days where I've, like, blocked myself into a corner because none of my rooms have got exits where I need them. Ooh, that fits nicely. Yeah. This is why I've got a page full of notes. And I don't know if any of my notes are useful or not, is the thing. I've just been writing down things that seem like they might be clues, but I don't know. I do enjoy the chapel, and I've got no money to lose, so there's no downside right now. It's got lots of nice exits. But equally, I don't know what all the stained glass windows mean. They've all got numbers on, and they're all different pictures, but I don't know if they have a meaning. Yeah, let's go this way. For neatness sake, we could do... no, that's going to go the other way. Alright, I'm going to do that. Get all the stuff. Get a coin. get 2 keys, we get a gem, and there's nothing else in here today. It's like a little model of a house. Okay. I'm tempted by that one. Let's do that one. Anything in here for me to pick up today? There's that. Oh, yeah, there's a gem. Nice. We've read that book. Nothing there to pick up. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okie dokie. So now we need to go back to the entrance hall and go a different route. The Nook's not going to lead me anywhere. Let's go spare room. Always oriented the wrong way round, annoyingly. As is the bedroom, so I guess the commissary. Haven't got any money though, but I could come back here later. Yeah, and I can't see that password. With road, without rod. So road without rod is A. Right? So something... So something's got an A? But I don't know... I don't know. I don't know what a salt shaker does. I've had shovels before, but not found anywhere to use them. I've got no money anyway. Oh, I thought I could click on something down there then. But no. No. Oh, that's Divigi blocks that the thing was saying don't spend all day playing that. I mean, I can't play it at all as far as I know. They all go the same way, so... Let's go Parlour and get some gems. Okay, the other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue, so you're lying. The other 2 boxes are empty, so you are lying because you're lying, so the gems have to be in here. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Anything for me to steal in here? Doesn't look like it. Hello. Let's go. Yeah, down this way. Wine cellar. Haven't had that before. Haven't had that before. Or have I? I don't remember. No, I haven't. Ooh! This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, we haven't got the boiler room yet, so I can't do that. Oh, good God. Photo time. Uh-huh. Just a bit. And also, I don't know what is useful information and what isn't. Like, at all. Like, this stuff that I can't click on any of it, is it still useful? I don't know. No idea. Okay. Right. It's time for break, so I'll take a break, and then I'll see if we can do anything with this and the picture I just took. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. Is that how you say that? Satyr? Satyr? I don't know. And in return, well, Tassia bathed the god. Yeah, I get it. They bathed.
Gonna wait for the next wing, I guess. Yep. Oh, okay. There's jumps that we have to do over it too. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Me narrating all the time because I'm just used to it. Narrating everything I see.
That's good. It means I don't have to talk as much. Oh,
Hey, stop falling! Stop.
Yeah, stop falling. I mean, I could. Yeah. I think we jump on the one that's coming up to us.
It looks like we actually have to wait until it looks like it's too far, and then we have to jump on it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you're not going to do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past it.
It looks like it's flush. You have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope.
Oh! I thought you said.
It's so hard. Like you got like so little time.
I thought you said now, so I jumped. Oh, sorry. It's so sad. This game's really sad. It makes me cry. Liquid, who's it now? What the absolute... What the hell's heavy water?
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig thee? A perfect rain. Nature or magic?
I love how they just all exploded. And then just got up as if it was nothing. I don't think Panon even noticed.
Pretty,
funny.
but it doesn't do much.
What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song?
Haily-ho. Right, so the photo I took was the periodic table but with numbers from like 1 to 12. So I'm thinking, where did my pencil go? How is that a problem that I'm having now? Oh, I found it. I'm thinking maybe these are going to make words. So, one is AM. Two is S. Three is H. 4 is TH. I don't know if it's spelling a word. Amsh. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. R-E. Six is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh! No, it wasn't AM, it was PU at the beginning. That makes... So it's got push, the, or push 3, maybe, because then this is EU. So I've got PU, SH, THRE, EU, 7 is PA. Push 3 up. 8 is F. 9 is TE. Aft 10 is RN. After 11 is I. 12 is NE. So it's push 3 up after 9. Nice. Quite proud of myself for that one. Whoops. Just threw my pencil on the floor. Right. Okay. So, I don't know what push 3 up after 9 means, but I have that instruction. Heating and cooling curves. Okay. I'm gonna take that, take a photo of that as well. I don't know what that relates to. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. What does that say? Something is unaffected? Oh man, that's what I need the magnifying glass for. Oh, can I zoom in on my phone? Can I cheat? Is it cheating? Oh, I can't. Use macro mode. Yes, please. No, I can't read it. Damn it. Need the magnifying glass. What else have we got? Oh. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how did you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way doors work, but I admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I mean, can't help you there, love. I would like to, but I can't. Oh, hello. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Now that's a lie. Because red lies, blue tells the truth. So, I'm guessing it means electronic mail can be accessed here. Ah, experiment setup. We can create an original and unique house feature. Ooh. Oh, we haven't done any digging and found trash. Each time you eat an apple, yeah, get some stuff. Yes. Research logs. Okay. So we have got that 4-digit 9083. No. I haven't found a password yet then. This had pushed 3 up after 9. But we haven't got power. Okay. Put them back then. Yeah, so we could do with finding the boiler room. I don't think I've got the boiler room. No. Not today. Okay, well this was a fun little room. I like it. I like it. Right. Where can we get back going? Have I blocked myself off everywhere? I have. There's no exits anywhere anymore. Oh no, there is. There is. Drawing room, drawing room, drawing room. Ha ha ha. A library. I like the library. Right, we can request a new book. Magnifying glass. Hell yeah! Right, let's request a new book. So we did that one. Let's do that one. And then let's go and magnify this thing and see what it said. Cooler is unaffected. Okay, I don't know what that means. That doesn't help me. That, I guess, is useful information for the when I get the freezer. Maybe. I haven't had the veranda. Oh, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Yes, please. Right. So, we need to send... I hadn't noticed that they'd got these on. Huh. We need to send power to the laboratory somehow. Okay, so we need to fix that. And that? Question mark? Yes. I don't know how I know. Which way it wants to go. Alright, F Gems, have a nice night. I don't think I'm going to play for much longer because my brain's starting to run out of juice. I don't know which way it wants to go though. And let me send it that way and see if that does it. No, it doesn't have a conduit through. Ah, this one's pipe comes from here. But that doesn't have a... Oh. So do I need to link up the pipes? That's quite annoying. If that's what I need to do. I'm just using up all my steps, wandering back and forth, not knowing what's going on. Because... yeah, there's not enough. The power isn't coming to here. So some of the rooms have pipes going through them and some of them don't. Which is slightly annoying. I don't know how I know what has pipes and what doesn't. Like when I'm drafting them. Oh, I can see the pipes. I can't see the pipe on there though. Well, I don't know. That might be something to puzzle out another day. Gonna finish this day. So I need to open that door. Don't know which switch I need to switch for that. This one maybe? Bedroom. Let's go boudoir. Let's get some more dice. Oh man, I want the rumpus room. Never had the rumpus room yet. Sounds fun. Let's do a dart puzzle. money, money, money. $13 minus 12 is 1. 10 times 2 is 20. 16 divided by 2 is 8. That's got to be 8 minus 3 times 5. Oh my word. Okay, maybe 8 divided by 2, which is 4. Minus 3, which is 1, times 5, which is 5. No. 1, 5. Ah, because we already had 5. No? 30. Oh, it was 20. 13, 1. 20. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Right. Oh, it said 7. 7 minus 3. It's 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Times 5 is 10. Yes. It's getting complicated. Hallway. Sure. Yeah, we can happily have a dead end down this way. Oh, I was having a drink. Nice. So much stuff in here, but I'm not allowed to steal any of it. Can I have the gun? No. You having fun in there? You seem like you're having fun. Security. We have the yeah, we had the utility closet, so that is fine. Missed a gem somewhere. Interesting. Key card off. What? Key card. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Cool. So we don't need a key card, which is lovely. No, I clicked the wrong one. I've blocked myself in. Because this has got a pipe that goes that way. This has got a pipe that goes this way, but then this doesn't have a pipe. Okay, so I think maybe I need to be keeping track of which rooms have got pipes, which I'm obviously not going to do. But anyway, I think given that I accidentally clicked Furnace when I didn't mean to, shows that I'm getting a bit tired for this game. So, I'm going to call it a day. Call it. We'll save and exit. And then I'll find someone to raid. I'm really enjoying it though. I've got no idea if I'll be able to solve it, ever. But I'm enjoying it. And like I say, part of me wants to watch other people playing it. But part of me is worried that I'll get spoilers if I do. So I don't think I will yet. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. So I don't want to raid someone who's playing this, because I don't want spoilers. Let's go to... few people playing the same game. Let's go to Barb's Things. So this is a game, it's Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's a game that someone recommended to me, or someone said, ooh, is this a game you want to play? And I said, I don't know. I think I need to watch some people play it and see if it's my sort of thing. So let's go there and see if it's my sort of thing. So, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll carry on with this or play some South Park or probably play something else. I don't know. I've been running out of mental energy quite a lot recently. And so it's been a case of either stream something I want to play or don't stream. So, I'm not forcing myself to stream anything in particular. I'm just streaming what I want to stream at the moment. Although I think Sundays will still be Sherlock Sundays because Sherlock's awesome. But you'll just have to bear with me a bit. Life is going a little bit crazy at the moment. But anyway, copy the raid message, paste it when we get there. I hope to see you tomorrow for whatever I decide to play. Who knows, it might be something brand new again. We'll see. Until then, bye bye.